Okay, sorry about that. Right about time I wanted to go live is when nature called. Said, shit or die. Huh. Well, if that's correct, and it's politics, so it might be or might not be. I couldn't tell you yet. There's a possibility that the illegal tariffs imposed by Donald Trump could be giving Americans refunds fairly quickly here. I'm going to assume anywhere between one to maybe upwards of $5,000 a person. Based on how much money the tariffs essentially stole from Americans. We'll have to keep our eyes and ears peeled, obviously, see if this fucking even happens. Because obviously there's a pretty good chance it won't. It is the government after all. No idea what the fuck they're gonna do at any given moment. But I'm going to repeat again what I have been saying. And use a phrase that I picked up from Christopher Titus. All credit to him, his wife, and Ken the Highlander. Scream sanity, folks. Because, and I kind of sort of at least insinuated this. I haven't straight up said it. So I'm going to say it now. Because, you know, Christopher Titus is absolutely right when he says this. Like, he's 100% fucking right. Nobody is going to step in to save us from this disaster we're in the middle of. Alright, no foreign country is going to step in, at least as long as Trump remains in office, to even try to think about helping us in any way, shape, or form on any fucking level. And the reason is because Trump is an evil, tyrannical, wannabe dictator piece of shit who doesn't know its own ass from its elbow. Trump doesn't care about people, except in terms of how much it can usually steal from people. And having, you know, paid at least some attention over the last several years to so-called Democratic leadership in Congress, I also concur with Titus on this when he says it. Our Democratic leaders, our liberal leaders, are leaders who are not members of the retarded MAGA moron cult movement, are incredibly weak and ineffectual. You'd be mad at me for saying it. But other than talking a lot of shit on national TV, what the fuck have they actually done to stop any of this nonsense? Or to try to course correct this fucking country? And I'm not saying that out of anger necessarily, although, you know, anger is certainly part of it. I'm saying it out of a sense of just exhaustion with where we're at as a country. It's time, America. Stand up for ourselves. Time for us to put the big boy pants on. Do our jobs as citizens of this great country. Well, this country that could potentially be great. Because I'm going to be honest, for all of you, no matter what your political affiliation, who keep screaming, America is great, America is great, it's the greatest country in the world. How? How are we the greatest country on the face of the planet? Tell me that. When internationally, we only score at the top in 3 categories, and none of them are any good. Most incarcerated people per capita, and a couple other things that are not something to be proud of scoring in the top. Hate me for saying it. I'll take it. But let's be real. Despite the vast amount of opposition and limitations placed on him, Obama accomplished more in 8 years than the majority of presidents we've had in my 46 years. I would even go so far as to say, in the course of my lifetime, President Barack Obama is single-handedly the most accomplished, not just president, but politician of my lifetime. And it doesn't matter if you like what I say here or if you agree with it, because you can't deny the simple truth. Like, love it or hate it, I speak facts. So we absolutely should be screaming sanity. And that basically means, you know, get up off your ass and then stand up for what's right. Let your alleged representatives know that you're done with the political bullshit, that you're done with the political theater they've been playing, you're done with them kowtowing to fucking ultra wealthy idiots. Let them know that our government is for the people, by the people. Not for the billionaires, by the billionaires.
I'm in a city with a flag beginning thrown like it was past interference, padlock around the building, crash pulling up in unmarked truck just to play freeze tag with a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show, trying to show the ropes before they from a. I'm prophetic, they only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, senior cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we have to apply metric. Ran up by the Lexus, that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, diabetic. They mouth is full of deceit, let this cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the educated LA yelling. Looking bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
Entering the franchise screen, click tail, now follow if players is selected.
Players don't reach breakout status on their own. A good game sets the table. Coaches are the ones responsible for recognizing it and challenging players to push further.
Unlucky line Daniel Hardy's to now last game. How are you approaching his development? How are you approaching the development of Daniel Hardy? Slow and steady. Normal. We're handling it normally and not doing anything special. Just working with him and trying to make him better every day. Entering the franchise screen, great players. Entering player grade screen, Jordan Dexter is hard selected. You have 7 options. Manage team is selected. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering the franchise. Places. 20-minute experience. Skip is a new strategy. Playable game is selected. Entering the team select screen. Chicago Bears with home team are selected.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Oh, playing in the rain. That's lovely.
Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. We've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. On the Dallas sideline, it is their head coach. His team at 0-2 facing an important game already. Across the way, you've got the head coach of the Bears. His team off to the opposite start, 2-0, and they are at home seeking a 3rd straight win. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. The Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey has a set. It's going to be a wet one. Here we go from the second city. The return here going to be taken just past
we both knew, Mike, coming into the game that special teams would play a big role, but I don't think either of
All right, can you hear me, Bransom? I don't know necessarily who the starting lineup is because I haven't fucked with that for anything outside of like certain things I've been told to do by the game.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week and going forward, it's going to be a hard team to beat.
You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
I know Swift is one of my guys. Caleb Williams is my Q. I don't really know much beyond that.
On the option, it's Swift, and he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, it sets up third down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And they've got it on the ground. The ball will come in for 13. But it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
All runs here to start this game. And this defense, they were nearly up to the task, trying to force a 3 and out, get off to a good start. But this running back, he had some other plans here, Mike, and he's going to pick up that first down.
Much as I hate beating on the Bear or the Cowboys,
A play fake. Now Williams. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in covering, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
they are a team I've got a lot of love and appreciation for.
He probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On third down, here's Johnson. He's got him inside the 10. A gain of 4.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. Memory category. Information. Memory categories. Memory levels. Line up.
a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll go. It's Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Santos to add the point after.
It took me a couple of games, non-franchise, to get used to that kicking system. Figure out how that fucking works. Because I don't normally play
So here's Santos after the touchdown.
football games. I don't have a lot of those in my repertoire.
He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. But Cowboys come out and they are led out by Dak Prescott as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, 3-time Pro Bowler who is now 32 years old.
It's fair to say this season hasn't gotten off to the type of start they likely envisioned.
Oh no, they've got all the heart in the world, I think.
A win here, it could go a long way towards changing the trajectory of
A
this
lot
entire
of
season.
what's happened with football recently in the last decade has been
on the road and do it here in a hostile environment. If he is able to lead his team to a win today,
piss poor officiating. I believe a lot of officials have been getting paid off to call games in favor of certain teams.
First carry now for Jaden Blue.
Like several years ago, I watched a good chunk of the NFL season, and I saw a lot of games where there were some, at best, shadiest fucking calls in the course of the football game that cost teams the game. Like, I saw the Lions and the Dolphins get screwed on calls a couple of different times.
These third down conversions are just so important.
Like, it worries me that that's happening.
As many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good for that.
And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. T.J. Edwards there on the stop. Second down, 8 yards to go. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. T.J. Edwards gets it for a loss of 7. And now it's third down.
It's a bunch of really dumb shit. It's what it is. This is why I say I honestly believe many of the refs in the NFL should be fucking fired at this point.
When you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score.
You're, I think, old enough by sound of you to remember that big scandal with, what was it, the Patriots a few years back?
Cowboys
With
possess the football
inflation issues on the football.
14 coming up.
And it's not the only time that particular team's had scandals.
He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. Still going. And he will go all the way. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
I mean, I'm 46. I've been, watching football since,
As they kick it off. On the return, it's
like, I was super young.
past the 30.
I've been watching since I was like 6 or 7.
33-yard line. DeAndre Swift and the Bears offense set for their next.
And I can remember
And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands.
when
Who might take home
games were worth watching.
Player of the Year award? Here's Williams on 1st and 10. He finds his tight end, that's Smith. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. One into the hands of Moore downfield. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. Another 3 tight ends here.
But I can't honestly say that I think football is worth watching much anymore.
Give up the middle with Swift. And he'll take this one in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown.
Because, it's the whole thing, like I said, with the refs. That's what it is.
On his sentence for the PAT.
We either have a mass case of
And the Bears
refs who are poorly trained,
to 7 leads.
refs who just don't give a fuck, or refs who are being paid off, or a combination of those 3 things.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Cowboys offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. Hey, Greg, no one better than you to talk about.
Like,
the
that's
rookie
just
offense.
really how it is.
At the top, group of guys who have Midwest ties, played in the Big Ten, now find themselves in the Midwest, especially Coastal Loveland, who's a Chicago Bear tight end.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Mike, when I watch Loveland play, you look back and watch his tape from Michigan.
Under pressure, and down he goes, they got him. T.J. Edwards. He gets into the court, his 2nd sack.
I wouldn't be all that surprised,
Out of
honestly.
your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down.
Hello, shit bro.
You don't want to be in 2nd and long.
2nd down, Prescott. Now a screen set up for Blue. And this defense plays it beautifully. They knock him back to the 7th.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, wow. All alone, wide open. He's inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 92 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. A see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down, at the very least give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
I don't know if that's support for any type of conspiracy theory, but
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Duvernay on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25.
damn, just ran into traffic.
Start this drive. DeAndre Swift to the Bears offense. Set for their next possession. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule and the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal.
Yeah, I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide
Get
array
some
of approaches.
Pokeballs in the
Maybe
chat,
part that
folks.
doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember where a touchback following the score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball in the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchdown.
Do the Pokestart thing, and you can start your Pokemon journey.
Down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line. They would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get
Rowlett's not too bad.
Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is, I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more.
There were better starters, though.
Because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line. Because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We'll see it more after the excitement of the NFL in 2025. Here's a 2nd and 9. Another run here. Another run by Swift.
Houndoom? Yeah, I like a Houndoom. But I'm primarily a Digimon guy. I really honestly can't fucking stand Pokemon.
They will run it over center with Swift. They will work this down to the 43-yard line, and that is enough for a first down.
I like that call on 3rd down, keeping the ball on the ground. You see so often these defenses, Mike, on 3rd down, they bring out more defensive backs, they bring out some smaller bodies. They're anticipating 3rd down pass. There's a lot of opportunities to take advantage of it with 3rd down run.
Laying out, and he...
You have to enter matches.
What a play!
We'll decline that. We'll take...
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. This one.
You have to call
Good coverage there. It's incomplete. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
And the defender does such a good job, like not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore.
Entering plate, covered slide.
So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the second look. And indeed, this call will be overturned. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
You know, once he broke the pocket, Mike, I actually thought he was just going to call his own number and become a runner. I thought he had some green grass out in front of him to take it in, but he decides to put it in the air instead and falls incomplete.
Johnson is into the end zone for a Bears touchdown.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. And everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation.
Like, I had so much wide open green there on that side.
With that late touchdown.
It was ridiculous.
For the extra point. He's got it. And the Bears have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Now a hit, and he lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike.
I don't know what the hell happened there, but
for some, the official final day of summer. Fall begins in the USA tomorrow, so time for one more summer fling, if you will. Our swing around the NFL starts now. In Jacksonville, the Jaguars at home for a divisional matchup against Houston in the AFC South. And it's C.J. Stroud. He went for over 300 yards along with this, one of his 4 touchdown passes. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Indianapolis Colts. And it's the rookie, the #1 pick in the draft, Cam Ward. This, one of a pair of rushing touchdowns for him on the afternoon. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's a 1,000-yard receiver from a year ago, Drake London. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Falcons are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
I don't know what the fuck is up with that helmet. That helmet on him looks weird. It's like huge, dude.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. A return now from the 4. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to the 23-yard line. The Cowboys offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They're searching here for the tied score, down 21-14. They'll begin 1st and 10. On first down, they'll start out without here. Running room hard to come by.
Get down, boy.
For a yard. Montez Sweat, they're on the tackle. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9.
I plan to, but thank you.
Prescott now. He can't get away, and he loses the football.
Yeah, I slipped picking it up and fucking went out of bounds. Damn it!
Effort of the ball carrier. I mean, how many tackles did it seem like he broke on that run? But so often we see it, Mike, time and time again. The more these guys fight for extra yards, they're fighting and clawing for every inch. The ball just gets a little lower and a little looser. And the way these guys are taught now on defense, if you don't have great ball security, they are going to attack it. In this case, they're able to pop it loose and come up with a big takeaway.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back. They hold them to no gain.
3rd down and 9. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And that is incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession?
Really? How'd he miss that?
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Montez Sweat. He works his way in and a big milestone sack, number 50 in his career. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the 2nd half.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And some nifty running on the return. He's got some good yardage before he was taken down. DeAndre Smith to the Bears offense. Set for their next possession. They'll start with great field position, right at midfield with a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 13. 1st down, Chicago. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Donovan Ezaraku working his way in to record the very 1st sack of his NFL career.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say?
Touchdown, bitch!
That's exactly what they did.
Oh, that should have been a TD.
Other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to
The ball was clearly across.
EA Sports.
Oh, well.
Entering play call formation.
We're gonna go with goal line.
An opportunity for it could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll run with Johnson. And looked like he might have had a lead, but the defense closed quickly. He did not get in. Second down.
This defense is able to get the hold here on first down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4 down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
And this is not going to do either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's third and goal. On the bootleg. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush. He goes down. Micah Parsons. He's in there for the sack. And that takes us to 4th and goal.
Pretty evident that the defense is just giving no time of day to any run actions. They are playing pass all the way, and he can continue to give as many play action fakes as he wants. It hasn't affected anybody.
I think that was pass interference.
These are the opportunities when they present themselves, you have to capitalize. And in this case, it was the defense that forced the turnover on downs and kept them out of the end zone.
Dak can throw it here on first down. That's brought in right side by Pickett. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down and 8. Now Algier. Oh, the ball's out. Looks like the Bears got there. And they did. Chicago ball. Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Damn, I knocked him back 15 yards with the injury.
It is indeed Dak Prescott. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. On second down, here's Milton. They'll look to set up a screen here. And a good push defensively. They're going to get him down at the 10. On 3rd and long, here's Milton. They'll try to hit him with a screen. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needs to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
That's going to be caught. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down. 4th quarter stands and forces a turnover on down. A play fake. Now Williams. Got it open downfield on the crossing route. they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. They'll try to run with Johnson. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Johnson. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back tosses. Now it's 3rd down. They'll go play action here with Roman. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. And he'll take it on in. Holston will win. Touchdown, Chicago. For Loveland, the first tight end.
That was too easy.
His first touchdown in the NFL. Santos.
I mean, he was standing right the fuck there on the goal line. Like, there was no reason not to pass that to him.
Entering play call.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7th. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And the rush gets it went down. They got him. Loss at 6 yards. It's 2nd down. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Left side, punt by Lamb. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. They're going to give the ball over on down. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it.
Why kneel?
Now, faking the give. He's got Loveland, 3 left sides. And he's into the end zone. Holston Loveland.
Why kneel when I can score?
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears are able to extend the lead.
Entering play call.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There's C.D. Lamb heading back out there with the rest of his Cowboys teammates. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Drive start with a carry by Blue. He's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
I can promise
Thank you,
that
Sewell.
Falcon wanted to start this drive, Mike, was to get blown up at the point of attack. There was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Built into the end. The pressure gets there, and down he goes inside the 20-yard line.
Odingo, whatever the guy's name
You
is.
continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
That is incomplete.
What do you mean this game could be a runaway? It's 42-14. I am whooping that ass.
Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. And he's on to punt for just the second time in this game. Duvernay to return. And he'll be brought
You have to
down
enter
there.
in franchise.
That'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one in the win column for the Bears. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from along the lakefront at Soldier Field in Chicago.
All right. Coffee, bathroom, right back. Hang tight.
Enter first game series with 5 options. Finish game is selected.
Oh. So that was me, unfortunately, having to beat one of my all-time favorite teams. Because that's just who I had to face that week.
Entering player grades 3 next with feedback. You have 6 options. Jalen Johnson is selected. You have 8 options. Man to man. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. Tyler, Luther, and I. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected.
He is a hard-hitting monster.
You have 6 options. Overview is. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected. You have 6 options. You have 7 Field General. You have 6 options. Overview. And entering weekly schedule screen. Region break. Scout college players is selected. Entering franchise has regional football players ready to negotiate is selected. Entering
These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them to keep them around next season and beyond. You can view the player's overall interest in your team here.
option is set to player friendly. Be confirmed. Entering attention pop-up. You don't have the salary cap room to make this offer. Additional funds. Entering.
Alright, I have to deal with that.
C commit J3 C commit 65 SA KR LS. You have 3 options. C commit 65 overall. You have 6 options. Overlay is selected. Line of defense specialty LS. You have 3 options. C commit 65 SA 56 overall. C commit 60 SA C commit 65 overall. SA KR LS. C commit 65 SA KR Albert. Please burn 85 overall. Specialist 3DR PW SNT GX GX is already one share game SNLB JON 76 overall.
Alright,
Entering franchise menu formation entering charts team salaries. NFL entering roster screen 006. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 59. You have 6. Trade rate. Add to trade block. Trade release. Entering attention of the release press. Entering success block LS top daily as the release enter click. Learn name TBG. Practice draft LF P6 K S F F S K roster select player name Jamie. Overall grade 93. Overall grade 59. You have 6 off and player release. Entering press. Entering success block blame and one has been released. You have free $500K. Entering roster screen 52 row. Overall grade 93. Entering trade list screen. Entering past state race. Entering overall grade 93. You have 6 and 3 trade. Entering press. Entering success block of 30K. Entering overall grade 93. You have 6 off and 2 release. Entering press. Entering success block of LG.
honestly, if you're not above, if you're not at least at a 70, I don't want you on my team.
offer. Entering attention pop-up. You don't get the salary cap room to make. Entering raise sign player screen. Entering franchise screen. Entity selected. Entering S1. Ready to review ready for scouting report. Cowboys is selected. Pop-up menu, you have 2 options.
Ah, the Raiders, one of the most beloved teams in my eyes. I love these guys. I don't like having to go up against them to beat them, but, you know, again, I'm doing what's necessary.
Entering franchise home screen home. Coach Central. Entering Coach Central screen. Selected offensive. Selected head coach. Entering franchise home screen. Entering coach abilities. Selected drink. Selected play sheets. Entering full screen utility. Entering managed team is selected. TMS is selected. Play season game is selected. 20-minute experience you have 4 options. Play the moment is selected. Skip simulate stretching. Baseball game is selected. Entering team select screen. The Las Vegas Raiders. Ready to
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Settle in, we think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Bears and their quarterback for the second straight year. Number 1 pick in the 2024 draft. It's Caleb Williams.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. Executed the offense, granted exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. He can continue to play that style of ball. It's going to be a tough group to match up with.
They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
Way to go, Smythe.
18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. There you go. Look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 46, here's 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Swift. Finding space inside the 40. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Bears. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
That was honestly a little surprising. I didn't think I'd get away with that.
He's got it. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return is Dylan Lowry. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. So the Raiders come out, and Greg, they make a change at quarterback in the offseason. It is now year 13 for Geno Smith, but year 1 in silver and black.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
On second down, Smith. Short throw and pulled in by Mayer. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. And the Las Vegas first down. In motion, Bears at the 33-yard line. The run right here, and it's Gentry. Good physical run, moving forward for 9.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns. That's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Throwing on second down, Smith. Complete. It's Ian Thomas. They will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Yards on the ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. First and 10 at the 16-yard line. They run out of the gun with Gentry. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
In trouble, and down he goes. Gervon Dexter getting in for the sack. Now it's going to be third and a mile.
Third and a long, country mile.
From the gun, it's Geno. He's got it at about the 8. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders, they're on the board. It's 7-3. We are through one. 7-3 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Duvernay on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And he just does kick this one away. He's being chased down, forced the offensive throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Throwing on second down, Williams. Defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up.
that's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Smith, the ball carrier. Tyree Wilson on the stop. 3 and out. Fourth down.
Formation one tight lasting inside zone.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. He finds his tight end, that's Smith. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of the field, but they turn it over on down.
So I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure if this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
He'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Tight end, the motion man to the right. They'll go again with Genji. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Link goes quickly. Here comes 3rd down. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. Tweaking up the ears there. We didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. At the 22-yard line. In motion, Besh. Gino now on 1st and 10. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Smith. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. 3. It's 3rd and 7. In motion, Besh. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
TPL safety blitz.
3rd and 7. Back is Smith. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Dude, they didn't block my guy at all. I just fucking ran right in. Like the hell, man?
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack. It's going to bring up 4th down. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Duvernay on the return. He'll be out of bounds just past the 25. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Entering play ball. Owens line options. Formation one tight lasting. There are 21 categories. We have 6 options inside zone selected.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. Room to run at the 40. He is tough to bring down. A big one there on the ground. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Swift. And this time they are ready for a
Yo, what's up, Goliath?
second down.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Down the sideline, inside the 25. And He will get into the end zone. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears. That is
They seem to really not like those kind of runs. So if it ain't broke, I ain't gonna fix
What
it.
a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some folks, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Makes the score Bears 14, Raiders 6. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. To return it, here's where he mostly. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Santos kicking off for Chicago. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back
Perfect kick.
on EA Sports. Laube now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And a good piece of running there. We'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. So, from 37, here's 2nd and a yard. In motion, Beck. Keep it on the ground with Genty. And he will have the first down with a huge run.
Why do?
But enough to
Well,
move the chains.
fuck.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good runner. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
A first down throw for Smith. The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball. As you can see, he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
On the give, here's Swift. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
They'll run with Swift. He'll be wrapped up there, down at the 3-yard line.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So,
Hold up, Blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Work to do He'll get on the football and spike it here.
What the fuck was that? Not the first time I've had that happen to me. And I still don't know what the hell it is.
Interesting decision. A field goal makes it a two-score game. They're going to keep the hammer down and go for it on 4th and goal. This punt, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the
But it's goal line
It's a turnover on downs.
for the turnover.
We have an injured bear on the field.
So I'm actually perfectly okay with that.
And 10. Here's a run with that tight end. And the defense signaling safety here. The official says he made it out of the end zone, but not by much. Brings up 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9. Now a handoff for tight end in the running game. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. To throw is Smith. He's got the tight end there. They'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate an ultimate punt team. It's 4th down. On 4th down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Back deep is Devin Duvernay to return. This fielded inside the 35. And it's a very nice return. He's given the offense a short field. Bears take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Entering play clear. DJ Miller. DJ Miller with 90 options. MTS 6-5. Corner, clear, there are 9, goal, tender, Rome Milton, you have 72 options, empty and fuzzy slide is selected.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Entering play call, clear, formation, there are 9 categories, error, wing tight hasty, there are 21 categories.
It was not intentional.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 27 yards.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Formation, there are 9 categories. There are 3 categories. You have 9 options. HB power.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. On 2nd down, here's a run to begin the 4th quarter. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Rashawn Johnson, touchdown Chicago. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. They extend the lead, and it looks like they're going to extend the terrific start to this season. Greg, they are just a few minutes away from a 4-0 beginning.
Even since adding that 17th game to the schedule, so many coaches across the league, Mike, they still refer to the season as quarters. So they talk about, let's focus going into the year on winning quarter number 1. I'll tell you what, at 4-0, it don't get much better than that.
Entering play call,
here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. The Raiders offense ready to take over once again. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. In there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his feet.
This offensive line just has no excuses. It's another sack. Brady Garrett getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to 3rd and very long.
Yes, it is.
From the shotgun, Smith is going to air this one out. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. Here comes Swift. They toss it right. Wow, it wasn't
Damn, that's a loss.
right. Every which way you elude the defense, but he was outnumbered. They finally got him down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of yardage. A play fake. Now Williams. That is brought in at the 10. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. That's good. For the Bears. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. Off play action. Here's Williams. It is brought in the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown.
That's going to be the nail in the coffin here.
Touchdown catch this year. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's going to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Santos, good on the extra point. Bears will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
I mean, I have them by 22 points. That means they need 4 scores. At most, 3 at a minimum.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off.
Hey, I went through the uprights. Found the blitz they don't like.
Get rolling again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And no turnover here. The Guards able to get the football, get on it to keep possession. Brings up 2nd down. Man in motion here is Tucker. A 2nd down throw for Smith. And he can complete that one quickly before the receivers even knew what was going on. It's incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. To throw, here's Smith. And he's going to come down yet.
Let's get some Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Fire all game here late in a one-sided game. The Raiders send their punt team out, as he'll take this a yard or two into his own end zone. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield.
Entering play call formation for Hail Mary. One of the options is Mary Celeste.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams.
I did not expect that to work. I tried to remember to throw like a Hail Mary play every game. Just for shits and giggles. And I usually do it late when I remember to do it. And it fails most of the time. I did not expect that.
It's up and through. And the Bears are going to extend their lead. Raiders 6. Cairo Santos kicking off for Chicago. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Raiders offense starting to trot out to this next possession. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get it in the end zone. This drive will begin with first down. From the gun, it's O'Connell. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line. Here's O'Connell. He is
largely forgettable performance from this offense up until this point. Like, I mean, these sacks, they just continued to stop so many of their drives throughout the entire game. And then you look up at the scoreboard, and it pretty much reflects that.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. He gets it yet again. That's now 3 sacks for him in this one.
This offense, they just can't establish any sort of rhythm. There's just no way to sustain any scoring drives when your quarterback is being pressured and sacked this often.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts. This one is about done.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
A throw on the move is caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with the win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, zone, wide zone.
You know what? Let's go for it. Let's milk more time on that clock.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point. Here we go. One final play. That'll be caught. And he will get in for the 2.
That is the first time this franchise I've gotten a 2-point conversion on. Or maybe a second, one of the two.
Entering play call,
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Lobby now to return it. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one, a win for the visiting Bears. They finish off the first month of the season perfect as the victory runs their mark to 4-0. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Some of those sweet cutbacks on that run were just gorgeous.
entering post-game screen, you have 5 options. Finish game is selected. Entering player grades, next feedback, you have 7 options. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. You have 8 options. Grade is selected. You have 7 options. Overview is selected. You have 7 options. Agile. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. And entering weekly schedule screen. Break. Practice available is selected. You did a great job leading our defense this week, even if you had a quieter game than we expected. I just focused on doing my job and helping others make plays. Your teammates are lucky to have you. Great work out there. Entering franchise home screen home. Coach pitch. U-Box score is selected. GM's office is selected. Pop-up menu have 8 options. NFL roster is selected. Trade center. Entering trade center screen. Entering trade box screen. Select player left filter NFL right filter. Viewing left filter NFL right filter. WR you have 33 options. Entering select trade type. Entering trade overall package. J Johnson CB team J C.
I want those wide receivers. People new verbs. Sure hands. Play and drench patterns. Workforce. Drench patterns. Select head coach. Happy field general. Happier feet. Entering the screen. Play shapes. Select defensive. Select head coach. Alright, let's put some Pokeballs out in the chat, folks.
Entering scheme screen, you have four options: offensive schema, defensive schema, defensive playbook, defensive scheme option is defensive playbook option is set to Kylie Johnson. Entering franchise pop-up menu, you have six options. Depth chart is selected. GM offices pop-up menu, you have 8 options. NF relocate, free agents, depth chart, advanced week is selected. GM offices advanced week is selected. Entering notifications, franchise, ultimate team, other, so near Madden championships, near so all. Pop-up menu, you have 2 options. Next week is selected. Unlocks. Entering franchise hub screen home. Players ready to go. Scout college players is weekly strategy is selected. Entering weekly strategy. You have 2 options. You have 5 ahead of the you have game shield is selected. You have 2 options. Old school football play sheet selected. Pickle play sheet. Old school football play sheet. Entering play sheet loadout screen. West Coast play sheet. Air raid gun play sheet. Entering loadout loadout. Red zone passing play sheet. Wide trips play sheet. Red zone passing play sheet. Old school football play sheet. Red air raid gun play sheet. Red zone passing wide trips play sheet. West Pickle play and that line play sheet. From stock play sheet. Line play sheet. And entering weekly strategy right. Game shield is selected. Entering trainer loadout screen. Healing accelerator. Injury root. Closing strength. Healing accelerator. Entering game. You have 5 options. Boom. Run it right at him. Entering step. Cap. Boom. Run it right at him. Cap ahead of the chains. Looks insider trading. Make M it looks ahead of the chains. Cash Twister Dream. No fly zone. Aerial submission. No fly. Sideline to sideline. Pressure posse. Nano. ready.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Prime Time showdown.
Entering play call screen.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Devin Duvernay to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Bob. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. That we went out by last year's #1 overall pick, Brock. Looking to build on his decent debut season here in year 2. It's Caleb Williams.
Is take the field coming off of a bye week. You really want to take advantage of what you just did. The self-scouting, the evaluating of yourself over the early part of this season, and make sure you capture what you want to do and what you have to do over the rest of the season.
Luther Bird, the guy he's looking for. So that brings up second down.
If this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Williams throwing again here on second down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6. It still brings up fourth down.
That's a run that will take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offense in front of running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Williams to throw on first. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Dude, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Third and long for him here. He's going to push one deep down the right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
They'll run it with Swift. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. Following the play, we have an injured commander. The training staff out there to check on him as we pause.
Concept and DPL safety blitz.
First down now, ball at the 33. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It leads to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
This is Eckler on second. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk.
for 19 and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Come on.
On first down, here's Eckler. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now it looks like we have somebody who was shaken up on that play. You got to hope this is nothing serious. Austin Eckler, the player the trainers are headed out there for. On the gun, it's Daniels. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Get into the red zone, and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got it in the end zone, but he can't get the feet down. Oh, that throw just took him a little bit too far, Brock. That's going to be incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
take bullets.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Luther Burden now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bears offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Here's Swift to start the drive. It's a gain of 3 for him, but that brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
They're on the counter with Swift. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Bears football. They've got it first to begin the fray. On play action, here's Williams. Big strike here to Moore.
Go!
He's gonna score! Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears take a 2nd quarter lead. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears take a 4-point lead.
All right, let's get those Pokeballs in the chat.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal.
Pitts is there, and he goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 16-yard line. Let's go now.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. It's Cox. This is Jacory Borowski-Merritt. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down. Defense showing blitz. Daniels. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Going to bring up fourth down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Has some daylight through the 40. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And he's been a frequent visitor to the end zone over the first couple of months of this season. Right now actually leading the league in rushing touchdowns. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. This drive's going to begin with a run by Swift. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense has now left some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Staying grounded with Swift. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. 7 yards on the run. That sets up an easily attainable 3rd and 1. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Zone read to give to Swift. And they catch it behind.
What the hell happened there?
There on the defense to force 4th down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Williams throwing on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down. First down from the 42.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Throwing now, Daniels. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. And now it's 2nd down.
60-6, 60-6.
Daniels back to throw. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening. And what's been a very sound defensive game plan. You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. A little bit of feel-good momentum.
Things trim back down to a single-point run as they send this off and away. Burden now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. Hits his target. That's Durham Smythe. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 2nd and 3 now. This time they'll keep it on the ground. And finally they're able to bring him to the ground. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly today. We're skipping right through to the start of the 3rd quarter. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get into what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out comes the offense from Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Motion to receiver left. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And he's come after a game about 2. Tyreek Stevenson getting up to track that one down. With a better result than that last run, it's 2nd and 8. And in motion, out of the slot. Daniels now. He goes down, the Bears got him. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Come on.
Trying to throw this from the gun. I kind of was waiting for that one to make a play. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Commanders ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Starts his return from the 23. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Yeah.
Easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 4th down.
They're out now, ready to punt it. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. Takes it in at the 21. Found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. Finds Kmet downfield. There he goes, right sideline. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears push their lead further to start the half.
Again, when I throw the Hail Mary, I don't expect it to work.
Broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of a big strike to the
Like, I expect maybe get 20, 30 yards on a catch. I don't expect touchdowns out of
You know,
that.
a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Extra point is good by Santos. And the Bears grow their lead to 8.
But somehow those catches keep working. I don't know how it's like, okay, thank you, Gabe.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Commanders set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Okay, ready?
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready?
Drive starts with an option, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure
All right,
to
shit,
give
bro.
up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Daniels from the pistol. And he's tackled for a full gain.
That's just the case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Let's go.
Daniels throwing on third. The coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's out of bounds after some great work on that return.
Entering play call. Formation failure. Concept failure. Formation failure. Possible stage to flat.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Going run again with Swift. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
On 3rd down, here's Swift. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
Damn! Just open and just right. Holy fuck! Like that was just straight down the middle of the play. And there was nothing there to stop me.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Returning it from the 4. And he's bumped down inside the 20 line.
Pokeball's out.
Now comes the Commander offense for another series. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Ball finds his running back, Gus Edwards. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Edwards on the shotgun handoff. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late.
DPL safety blitz.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
70 Timberwolves.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
It's now 2nd and 10. Cougar 19.
Here's Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Desperation time here. And all that pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. It's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Commanders' 8-yard line.
A give, this is Johnson. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Bears have likely locked up the win right there. Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bears grow the lead now to 22 points. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard. Just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, they get to Brown. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4. Ready, go!
Third and short, Daniels. That heater's going to fall to the turf. No luck finding his receiver that time. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Ready? 19 shots. Ready.
Desperation time here on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Johnson.
Go!
And it's a house call. Pick 6. Touchdown, Chicago. Williams has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick 6, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. Now, all the time you get prepped on that sideline to get out there to defend the 2-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And their shot at the win probably already gone before that last interception. But after that pick six, Brock, whatever will they had to keep fighting, that might be gone now too.
Yeah, maybe time to look down that bench and try to give some other guys some opportunities as well.
Back to the air following that pick six. Completed left side to Samuel. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now.
Here we go.
Throwing is Mariota. He goes down. The Bears get it. For the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. Still on it. Trouble now, and the ball is out. Bears say they got this one, and they did. And he gets to
Touchdown off a forced fumble.
The Bears continue piling it on here for. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it.
Yep.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway, They wanted to one up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
Williams and the Bears getting set to try for two. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has it at the one! And they are slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here. I think we were all expecting to see the kicker there, but up big, they're still adding on with a 2-point conversion.
I think most of us, certainly the purists, would love to see the kicker there. Don't run up the score. But look, in the end, it's also on the other side, too. Stop them from scoring. Don't even let them put the 2-point conversion out. Keep them out.
He loses it on their heads. And they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? First and goal to begin this one. They're going to pass it here. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Kate, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, you got to find a way to win.
Catch is made in close. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears throwing 6 more on the blowout. Whoa, baby, bro. This one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
That one's gone. Set a couple more on for this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. All right, I think I already know the answer to
Dude,
this question.
there's a minute 51 left in the final quarter. I'm up by over 40 points. There's no way in hell.
I don't think there's anybody that likes this, and I don't think it really is a case when you're up this big. You're just trying to embarrass your opponent, and you better be careful.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Dan Quinn sending his Commanders out for another drive. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Here's Mariota now. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive. It's a sack on the first play. Good time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. And the pistol, here comes Edwards. Defender gets to him right around the line, and it's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up. There we go.
just saw a record-tying 12 sacks in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to knock 12 sacks in one ball game.
The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's going deep this time. That's caught at the 20.
You have to call to
And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st down, Williams. And the goal line. It's not like you've heard this before, Rob. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Bears are running them out of the building. DJ Moore, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Williams has his guys set. We're going to tack on 2 to that touchdown. Here's the throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back to throw, Mariota. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. No reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So the Bears take this one on the road.
No offense to the Commanders.
That
was fucking embarrassing.
That sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears winners, as with that, we sign off from DC.
Entering player traits feedback for options. Check markers currently selected.
Now I'm fit it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. I get sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but this way I lay up.
You have 6 options.
Lay up.
You have
Being
7
Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the what? 360 with the wrist, boy. Who the is what? OVO, man, we really with what? Yeah.
You have 6 options.
I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that drink, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money more to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in
You
the
have
works and
6
now I'm thinking
options.
bigger. I
You
got
have 7
in the
options.
studio every
Grade is
night, late
selected.
night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord.
You
Got a
have 6
whole lot to
options.
show for it. I mean, we can
And
really get it, we
entering
can go
3
for
digital
it.
screen.
I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I
Entering
run it, they
message
like
1
go
of 1
for us,
pop-up.
run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this.
Now
I was ready,
follow practice available
I've
is
been ready
selected.
since my dad used
Entering
to tell me he was
practice
coming
type
to the house to
pop-up.
get me.
Entering franchise
Game
type
show,
screen home. Coach
valuable
Central
lesson, man. I had
Management
to grow up.
GNT box
That's
score
why I
is
never
selected.
ask for help. I do it for you and
Advanced
do it
week
for
is
myself.
selected.
I go 0 to 100 real quick.
Pop-up menu you have 2
Real
options.
quick, whole
Exit week
squad
is
on that real.
selected.
0 to 100, real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100, real quick,
Loadout
real quick. Whole
progress.
squad on that real. 0 to 100, real
Unlocked.
quick, real
Entering
quick,
franchise
real
mode.
quick.
Replay strategy is selected.
There is no greater accomplishment for a defensive back than being known around the league as a true lockdown defender. It's difficult to even approach that level, and takes a signature performance to enter it.
Very impressed by your performance last game. Do you think you can make that to grow? Impressed people is what I know.
Yo, Adidas, what's up, brother? Thank you for the follow, Branson.
Entering franchise hub screen home.
Wizard, Goliath, Ghost Wolf, Shipbro, and Little Miss Sunny Rain. Come in to watch poor little Zimby try to play some football. And I feel sorry for the Commanders in that last game. I mean, the last, like, 3 scores I got, I wasn't really trying for it. But, you know, I wasn't gonna deny opportunity when it fucking knocked either, you know?
Summer is the time to live in Chicago. Well, that's extended into autumn as we are ready to roll under blue skies at Soldier Field. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7 as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Chicago Bears. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you look at this Bears team entering play. They're off to a terrific start, unbeaten at 5-0 through the first month and change.
And you can hang a lot of this early success on their defense, too. They're the tone setters for these guys, and the entire team feeds off of what they do.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Saints, they come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book. He's an asset to have in any offense.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Javon Dexter in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
45, 1, set, go.
Play action, now Rattler. Under pressure, they got him again. Montez Sweat in there to drop him, and sacks on first and second downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
Here we go. Rattler.
Throwing is Rattler. And this pass broken up. And the contact right on time there. And now 4th down.
Well, again, man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Take it at the 37. He spins free. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Bears take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his 2nd year of the NFL now.
And they are in rhythm on offense because of him. I mean, right now, he's got everything going the way he wants to, finding the receivers the way he wants to, looking at the defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on before a touchdown pass inside that either.
What a game he had last week. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a 1st down.
What is that?
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. From the gun, here's Swift. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big bully football. Line up, get levels, knock people back.
DeAndre Swift is 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bears will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Santos on to try the extra point.
So Pokeballs in chat.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears. Just a 4-play drive that time. And in the end, the finishing touch, an 11-yard run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position. Right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, it's Rattler. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And give it a can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 20 carries, 80 yards.
He's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting
pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Drive for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
That's 3 sacks now. That's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2. So here's a 3rd and 14 as they've got it as we resume action. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they'll get him down to about the 37, well short of the first. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that's going to make it 4th down. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. He gets away from 1. It's a net of 40 there, on 48, and a return of 8. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bears offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already. As you check to see where he is ranked in rushing TDs coming into the weekend. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. Throwing is Williams. And this will be incomplete.
How did you drop that, moron?
2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Williams. He's going to look deep for more. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns.
That was a hell of a pass.
Well, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly trying to score on every snap, especially on the first 3 plays of any series. And a big score like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So they'll lead it completed 3 plays on that drive. And it concludes with a touchdown reception by DJ Moore. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go, set. 50, green.
And he'll start with a give to Kamara. And he went nowhere. He went backwards, back to the 33. And there's Jaquan Brisker getting to him behind the line. Great play by the safety.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
To the air is Rattler. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Okay, now. 33, yellow. Go.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. They get a good amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down now.
Thus far, it hasn't been a real fun half for them, but a play like that may get them off the schneid a little bit, get them loosened up and moving.
Kind of seems like they've been sleepwalking and still sitting on 0 points.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can work and finally getting it done.
A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play.
Entering play call, coach suggestion, play clear, formation, error 9 cat, wing tight last error 21 categories, we have 6 options.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started. The way that they're going about doing things right now, they get a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown. And that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
73 yards rushing for him as he's been tough to stop here this first down. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Looking to throw is Williams. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable, usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
To the air, Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. On the option to give to Swift here. That's a strong running. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll fake the give, now Williams. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
What?
So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official.
Entering play call, close, you have 9 options, stick is selected.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for. That time it costs them.
I don't know what the fuck they're calling there. That's just bullshit.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. They're firing a deep ball for Komet. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Santos with the extra point. And that makes the score 21-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense going to head out now late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Rattler wants to throw it. Gets this complete to Shaheed. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
45.
Now Rattler. And his throw is incomplete.
And there's an incompletion partner, and the struggles to the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Ready, go!
Here's Rattler. He lost the football. And this will be recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our look across the NFL starts now, and we kick it off with a good one. And with baby brother in the league right now, it's time for Travis Etienne to show who's tops in the family. This might not have looked like much from the beginning, but it is turning into something. He's gone. The Jaguars win their second straight as they get the victory here. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this
who
is
I
Jacoby
pretty
Myers.
much destroyed when I
This
played
is going
them.
to end up a touchdown.
But I destroyed the Chiefs, too.
The Raiders with a 2-touchdown lead, 21-7 the score at the half. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings taking
Eagles
on
and the
the
Vikes.
Eagles.
I haven't played the Eagles yet, but I
And
beat
it's
the
Jalen
Vikes.
Hurts adding to his total. He's the league leader in touchdown passes, and here's another here. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Eagles lead by a field goal at halftime.
Entering play call, special teams.
Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30.
Yeah, well.
The Bears offense and running back DeAndre Swift headed back onto the field. And he has been a monster in the red zone here in his first couple of months of the season. That team leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their fourth possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. With this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Looks for the other route, and it's complete to Connect. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half.
Pokeballs out.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
That There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
There's an ironic set of numbers, brought down at the 19 for a gain of 19 yards.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw, it's Williams. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DJ Moore, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the 4th quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Santos on the attack on the extra point. And it is 28-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Now the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go. Yellow.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Nowhere to go. Here he lost the football. Well, one of the linebackers has got it. And they'll have a short field to work with inside the 15 and the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Johnson. Still shedding tackles. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Santos with the extra point. And that makes this 35-0 now. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The New Orleans offense set to take over. The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow.
Hammering that offense and the defense.
They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
They know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to ball back, because otherwise, they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is, don't quit competing.
Rattler working out of the gun. Pressure, and he's taken down. Bears sack. Multiple rushers break through the drop for the 7th time this game. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Now bottled up. It's out. It's loose. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered, because if the defense got it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
Take it in at the 22. Breaks through the contact. Good blocking there. Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. At the line,
Radio kills the TV.
Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right?
TV killed the radio star.
Material, make sure we have some different things. That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Williams. That's downfield. He's got Loveland. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Preston Loveland, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bears get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play you would have made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
Williams going to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
What they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this one. No.
Out on the field comes New Orleans. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter.
Himself, he'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down. Here's Cameron Johnston now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. They'll go play action here with Williams. That's complete right side to Cannell. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. To throw, Williams.
Oh, what?
And it's incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Williams. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. They get 6, that'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On play action, here's Williams. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
Late hit. Late hit.
It's a gain of 14 down to the 14. There's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the fourth quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
4th down now after a loss of 2. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll go. Here's Williams. Pass to the sideline and put it in. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review. And this being inside 2 minutes of play, everything coming from up above. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide.
Yes.
I gotta say, watching time, it was
no.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is. He's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. One more time with Swift. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. They'll look to throw forward with Williams. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one, and now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review, and this being inside.
I thought that was a solid catch.
Coming from up above. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
Okay, yeah, feet were in bounds when I had control.
How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Entering play call, inside zone.
So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this way, and the call is going to be overturned. They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 2. And they're just not going to let up as he has been to the end zone here for 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The New Orleans offense set to take over.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this
Pokeball's out.
They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in a post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone that offense knows it will sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on that board.
2nd and 10. Here's Shuck. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And that might just submit it. A return for a late touchdown. It gives some
I wasn't going for a score there.
And it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice to such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted.
I was just trying to stop their play. Wasn't expecting the fumble.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Entering play call. Vertical categories. We have 3 options.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right.
It's out, it's loose. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. To throw now, shot. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Dio Odengbo. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout out.
Entering player grades 3 next with feedback. You have 6 options. Jordan Dexter SR selected.
What did you just say?
You have 7 options. Speed Rusher.
And Dr. Beverly Crusher is taking care of
You have 6 options.
Not every
Overview is
day.
selected.
You can say that happened. And by the way, close.
You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected.
I am on the Star Trek. Taking care of
You have 6 options. Overview is selected. You have 7 options. Upgrade is selected.
Yeah, and I hated your character, Gates McFadden. I did. Your acting for the, like, your character had the potential to be amazing, but your acting sucked and you ruined the character.
You have 6 options. Over. You have 7 options. Receiving back.
He publicly revealed his diagnosis in 1985, making him one of
You
the
have
first
6 options. Over. You have 7. Cast coverage.
period when many kept it hidden out of fear of backlash and discrimination. Like
You
many
have 6
Romanian
options.
his condition
Overview.
precluded
And
surgery
entering
before any
weekly
effective
schedule screen.
treatments existed. His death came at a time when thousands were dying
Great.
under similar
Practice
circumstances,
available
helping
is
to restore
selected.
visibility to a crisis that had long been ignored. In 1978, in Birmingham, England, medical photographer Janet Parker became the last person to die from smallpox after being exposed at the University of Birmingham Medical Society. Airborne transmission from a laboratory working with the virus just 1
So much easier. Hold everyone accountable and keep
Next is some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Jordan Sapp looks ready for that opening kick. And we're underway from the bank. Devin Duvernay to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
His rookie season last year, Kate, a reminder that no matter how talented you are, this league can humble you. And it didn't help being the most sacked quarterback in football as well. But remember, 3,500 yards and 20 touchdowns, he showed glimpses of what I know Chicago wants more of this year.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be first down Bears.
I can assure you of one thing, that carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down, and they go right back to it. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And he's going to score! Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown! Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Ajante Wester to return it. Let's mix it up to the 25. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
I'm up 7-0, and we're barely into the first fucking quarter.
Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. First guy he met, no gain on that first down run.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's weird coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make him stop.
Lamar now from the gun. He takes it himself. Spins a sideline, and he's off to the races. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, honestly.
Lamar Jackson touchdown. Here's Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good.
But okay, they want a touchdown, fine.
Entering play call, special teams.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And that touchdown on their opening drive, more of what we've come to expect from him this season. You can see he's one of the league's best at finding the end zone thus far. Off the play fake, Williams. He fires one deep down the right sideline. A dangerous throw. He almost got burned by it. Interception dropped and incomplete on first down. So play number one almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number two has in store. Williams throwing again here on second down. On the left side. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Sure showed off some mobility on that one. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Too much there, Buck. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
On their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Again, it's Williams. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch. And they wind up turning it over on downs. They'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed over the middle. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
This is Henry on second. This time they've got him. Can't break another tackle. He will go down that line.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready. That pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
A 48-yard attempt.
Luke knocks it through. That's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Incredible kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
All right, let's get that Pokeball out.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Williams to throw. This is brought in. Big gain here for Muffins.
Yeah, see, that's usually either how I expect the Hail Mary to go, that or I expect to miss the catch.
You know, Ken, we often talk about football in the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. That's run only gained a yard. Means it's 2nd and 9. Going to run again with Swift. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting locked down. Ravens crowding the passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And the defenders there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. We get down into the red zone. Things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
They'll run it with Swift. And this isn't going to get it. They stop him a few yards short. That's a turnover on downs. Well, these top-tier offenses have brought the firepower so far. Plenty of points in that first quarter. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They'll take over here. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. His pass is complete. Sensei Flowers. 12 yards on that play. A good call. That's in the 1st. Now it's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Just loose, incomplete. The incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Finds his man over the middle. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. Lamar throwing again. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. Gets it to the 15.
How the fuck are they getting? What the fuck, dude? Alright, now they're pissing me off.
It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Here's the lead for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Bullshit, I got that. Fuck you.
The kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Stout all set to send this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And he's been carrying a great campaign now into the heart of this season. He's hit top 5 in rushing yardage. Williams on the play action. Throw left side, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's Williams. Too much lead on that down. That ball's incomplete ahead of the target. This one misses the tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Setting him on the dime. Makes the tackle. He's got space ahead. Makes a cut and he's out the clear. Touchdown, Chicago!
Fuck you!
So many of these defenses today are all about what? Stopping the explosive play, especially in the passing game. But to give up a run, an explosive run for a touchdown, that can just be demoralizing.
Santos connects down the point after. And the Bears cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Escapes his grasp. Second and long, need to give themselves a shot for third. Pressure coming, it's Jackson. Sheds up, and they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you can run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break. And they finally get him to the ground.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long.
Hey, middle.
Third and long for him here. He's going to launch this deep down the left sideline. He's got it deep downfield. Into the red zone.
How did that fucking happen? The fuck was that bullshit?
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game. Stout all set to send this one away. Burden now to return it. And he stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Williams will look to throw. He beams one deep right side. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. The flag comes out, and this could be interference.
We'll accept the interference.
To call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. Williams to throw on first. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is
overthrown.
Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, hold on a second. We've got a Raven hurting pretty good out there. They're going to head out to look at him. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10. This is Johnson heading right. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackled on the play by Martin Humphrey.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you if you get runs at that late, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down Bears. Williams off the play fake. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground.
That was in your hands, dumbass.
Staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
Here's second and 10 from the 21. Working from the gun, Williams. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete.
What?
It's such a because they're it's the payoff of such a well-designed play. Kate got the man open.
You have to go check pop-up menu. You have for options. Depth chart is Celebrations.
Keep the coverage, then you gotta go finish it. You gotta go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Finds him over the middle. He makes the catch, but it's hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. On play action, here's Williams. And they'll turn it over on Daniels as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever been a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception.
Fucking bullshit.
To get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they do.
Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Blitz coming here, Jackson. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
When you think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they've got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done. It's going to have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the third quarter. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And it's not just a flip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
He has this down to the 34.
How the fuck do they keep...
And that's good for
Like, this shouldn't be fucking possible.
Pushed straight ahead, that's maybe a yard at most. Devon Dexter escorted him to the ground. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. It's coming, Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. If you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Now Jackson on third down. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
A 49-yard attempt.
That one's a miss, so he hung it out right at that upright. Now it looks like one of the Ravens is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for 2nd down. To throw, Williams. He throws a bullet to the center of the fence. Grabbed inside the 30. And he takes this in. Touchdown,
Fuck you and your bullshit.
The second half with some needed points. It's a Roman Day touchdown. Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
God damn it, is it raining again?
That one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to get to the drive starting at the 35. You see the Ravens making their way out now. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the cut.
You have to enter in franchise screen. You have 8 options to celebrations to selected.
Single place. For the longest time I told myself it's not that bad, but constantly pushing through the sneezing, itchy eyes, and rundown feeling adds up. I didn't realize how much allergies were layering on to everything until I finally tried Zyrtec.
Wait, what did he just say?
There's going to be people who are going to travel. And then there's going to be people maybe of lesser means who might actually be able to use an Oculus or a Magic Leap or some other kind of device to travel.
That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Jackson now, 3rd and long. He's trying to go deep again. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets and brings out 4th down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception and just force it in a complete pass. As soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't complete.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that route.
Entering place all
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. They'll take him down after he advances his
Fuck and you. Fuck and you. It worked once, bitches. Fucking ain't broke, don't fix it.
Save the defense from the score is getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop that.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. 1st and 10 from the 43. Staying grounded with Swift. Do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on 1st. Underneath the stop after giving up 6 yards. The run on first and second down. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you can feel it emanating from it. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
Here's Swift on second down. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned down him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the road oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
First down, here's Swift. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. Hand off to Swift. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8. Great ball in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive.
I don't know what that was.
Extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Important moment as they turn to Cairo Santos. A very short kick here from the right hash. And they fake it. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on down.
Hey, I'm all for it, Melissa. I don't mind that at all. But you better be right. If you're going to make that call and risk putting points on the board, you better not fail like they did right there.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens only up by a few.
Entering fleet at MLB 60 out Jackson.
Offense to the line, second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back jack with a tackle for loss and a sack, they're more than doing their job.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Henry running to the left. He's fighting for it, but will not get there. They stall the run out, and that's a safety.
Okay, you could just feel it, right? Right off the snap, you just got that sense of the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. Setting up to pass. Complete out to the right. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Now the Ravens use the first of their timeouts. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. One in behind center with Swift. Get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. We'll look to throw it. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Looking to throw it. Gonna escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort. Brock, but they come off empty. That's going to be a turnover on down. Well, hold on a second. We've got a Raven hurting pretty good out there. They're going to head out to look at it.
Entering play call. Man, that's ML6 scout chats.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. This one's set up for Lamar.
Entering play call.
Into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens.
That was bullshit. There were at least 3 fucking plays on that I disagree with the calls strongly. I saw at least 2 plays where I was fucking the victim of pass interference and these sons of bitches didn't call it. That's the kind of bullshit I'm talking about when I talk about bullshit officiating in the last decade. And there were at least 2 goddamn plays on their side where I don't know how the fuck those plays were what they were. Like, I don't agree with that at all.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive on the rest of their season.
Great season so far. Fans, coach, all I really care about is helping out the team through what's needed. Okay, let's talk about the second half of the season. What's your goal for the rest of the season? Well, coach, you tell me. sure we all start games. That's going to be a difficult goal, but I support your commitment. Let's do our best to reach those numbers. Entering the franchise hub screen home.
The SSA won't immediately tell you, fuck you, fuck me, fuck it, fuck her, fuck him, fuck this, fuck that, fuck
Great pick. Entering player race screen, Jalen Johnson selected. Integrate off zone. Manage team is selected. We have 7 options. Entering franchise hub circuit, GM emphasis. Manage team coach center, replace your J selected. Stop college player is selected. Region break, not graphics, resources, prospects. Entering passion, region 350 race, 50 rates, 0. Entering prospect part screen, area and place select. Entering passion, region 3. Entering click against equal places and things selected. Random experience, sticks and playful game selected. Entering team select screen, Cincinnati Predator.
The Ohio River in the hills of Kentucky just to our right. We welcome you into Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Hi again, everyone. I'm Brandon Gunn. To my left, Charles Davis. And Charles, you focus on this Bengal team entering play. And losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Bears. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call it down at the 44. They coming off their very first loss of the year, suffered a week ago.
Yeah, it will not be a perfect season, but I'm interested to see how they bounce back now that they know that chasing the 1972 Dolphins is out the window.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. And his first pass is incomplete. You talk about this Bengals defense. Right now they're ranked number 29 in the NFL against the pass, so 4th from the bottom, Charles.
It's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against that. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir. One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Right, he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one 28 yards on the ground.
So that's what that elbow by Riggs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
The numbers for Swift in last week's ball game. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive.
Either way, they would take that production.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 14 yards into Chicago, first down. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. They bring the safety
teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Luther Burden with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Carlos Santos on to try the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And the end result is a Bears touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
And what a first half of the season he's had, leading the NFL passing yards to this point. It's been a tough man to slow down. So this defense certainly has its work cut out for him.
A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Burrow. And right away he wants the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. A defensive-minded coach wants to bring the heat, run the heat there and work down.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football, like on a spring, and each guy that walks in and plays, it's like he's knocking the ball free. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they're trying to preach.
54 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Play action. Now Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
And he will fight his way in. Not giving up there. He's got a Bears touchdown. A great play there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bears lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Santos with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. 4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be because we've seen weeks where they've been really, really good. They've been terrific. Other weeks where we wonder just how good is this team. They want to be consistent in their play, not consistently inconsistent, which is what they've been thus far.
Here we go, here we go.
On the ground, it's a rookie from Texas Tech. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. You look at this Bears defense. It's quite a unit. That's for sure. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And this is one of those something's got to give games. You got the number 1 passing team in the NFL, and it's the number 1 defense against the pass. A lot of times, the battles in the trenches, we know that. We see it all the time. But this one, this game's going to be won on the outside. Looks like a second empty possession to start the game. It's certainly not the way you want to start when you're coming off of a loss last week. Every team talks about starting fast. They're hoping on their next possession, it can be a delayed fast start and get them going.
This will be fielded at the 17. So a change of possession here. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe in it this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Johnson on the counter. Breaks the tackle, now rallying. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first.
Find if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down in that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Off the bootleg, it's Williams. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Looking to throw is Williams. And that is incomplete. Everything to hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now brings up 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and then instead right up the middle. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
At the 30-yard line.
Wide 80.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2.
Give me back my goddamn football, you sons of bitches.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's come out and hit the turf. Got to find a way to take care of it. Otherwise, they have to start thinking about maybe someone different in that position.
40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Oh, the ball's out, folks.
2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Again, it's Johnson. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And it's now 21-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. And plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And they have the game here followed by the open date on the calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They got to take care of business first.
And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Pressure, and he's taken down. A bad sack. Montez Sweat in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep here for Chase. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on the punt. What a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line. 1:53 remaining in this first half of play. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, they were good last time out with a touchdown drive. This go-around, it's not going to be very easy starting from inside their own 5.
But they shouldn't be daunted by it. You work on this the entire offseason. You work on it in practice. Start coming out of session. Start the ball inside the 5. Start on the 5, on the 10. They should be ready to go.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Gain of 16 yards.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams completes it to the tight end Smythe. Room past the 35. As he'll get this one out to the 44-yard line. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. Here's Williams. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. The carry here for the big tight end. And shutting him off now off the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They pitch it out to Johnson. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bears continue to pull away here this first half. Santos with the extra point. And that makes the score 28-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays and was polished off by the touchdown run from the 16-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. 39-yard line. Here we go. Now it's Burrow. Able to find Higgins. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Burrow looking to pass. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. And he's been very impactful when using his legs this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design. You notice his name sits near the top when looking at the league leaders in rushing yards by a quarterback. Burrow throw. He's across midfield. And finally brought down at the 38. Give him 32 on the play.
It's just called, as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Oh, he dropped it. Well, that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Now it's Burrow. Setting up the screen to Kiro. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
The Chicago offense set to get started. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 91 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. He's turning in a pretty impressive performance running the football and a big reason why they have this nice lead.
And in days gone by, we would clip this out and put it up on the refrigerator, wouldn't we? Clip out the box score. Nowadays, not too many newspapers out there. Maybe a screenshot it online.
And he's going to run. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Boy, what would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. 2 yards on the carry there, it'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
8 yards to go.
Throwing is Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly the first pick of the game, but it does bring up fourth down.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
They'll go. Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that makes this 35-0 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Here's Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. They give to Johnson going right. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the mark. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 12-yard line.
They go to Johnson again. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
First down there.
They'll go play action here with Williams. This will be caught at about the 5. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Colston Loveland from 10 yards out. And the Bears are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him go off right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the 2nd-year quarterback.
Back now in Cincinnati, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 3rd and 3. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish.
Here we go, here we go. Can. Stop.
He'll come out throwing here on first down. And Burrow going to go and take him down. They got him. They overloaded that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
No offense to the Bengals, but they've been a joke team in the league for years.
And the Bengals on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. Higgins goes in motion right. They'll set up to throw. And in front of the open man, that's complete. And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. In motion right goes Higgins. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. They'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the...
Oh my God, chat, they might score.
Into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They run it with Peter on first down. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 33-yard line.
To throw, Browning. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now Browning. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And it is caught. He's going for a Bengal touchdown. Jamar Chase halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50. And the Bengals are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. The kicking team out now for the Bengals as they'll send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the prop. And this is taken in at the 5. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their totals. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he is absolutely
I mean, I had all the time in the world
and take them out of the game.
to throw that. My line was just on point.
Now the point after try for Santos. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One-play drive and into the end zone for 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
This one complete to Yoshibats. A gain of 5. And they're going to face a third down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Browning. Pressure, and he's taken down. The Bears sack. T.J. Edwards with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way to the end zone now for a touchback. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, we get off the gas a little bit, right? And now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come after this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. At this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. Now, he wasn't really big. He was big on his story. He's kind of reincarnated right here, and we're watching it in front of us.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 3rd and 8. To throw, Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. They're firing a deep ball for commit.
You have to entering franchise.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Play action. Now Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. Now he's got it. So close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Johnson will take it in. Touchdown Bears. Santos now to have the PAT. as they just add on to their big lead. So then a 7-play, 80-yard drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Bengals offense now, they head back onto the field. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest,
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
You don't want that feeling again, and who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this.
Entering player grades 3 next feedback. You have 5 options. Tyler Gordon is selected. You have 7 options. Grade is selected.
There is a lot about the job that isn't actually.
You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Pass protector. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering weekly schedule screen. Grade. Practice available is selected. Entering franchise hub screen home. Coach Central is selected. Entering Coach Central screen. progress as a leader of your defense.
Students are empowered to disrespect their teachers and their peers. Here's what we commit.
He's already shown just how much he can impact a game. At this point, it is all about consistency, putting multiple games together at that level.
I definitely don't have all the answers, but here are 2 recommendations that I think will improve.
Entering franchise with upgrade players. Entering player upgrade screen later randomly selected. You have 7 options. Manage team is selected. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering franchise screen home.
Yeah, hey Robert.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Today, an NFC battle in store for us between the New York Giants and the Chicago Bears. On the Giants sideline, there's a look at their head coach, Brian Dable. These guys hoping to make it 2 wins in a row this week.
God damn it.
Kate Scott alongside my partner Brock Heward, Cairo Santos to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. He's brought down just inside the 25. So now count the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And bringing them out, one of 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round of this year's draft. Out of Ole Miss, it's Jackson Dawes.
A win is a win for him, whether it goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. To be the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes. So long as they get the win.
That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. Got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Pick up a 12 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, here's Dawes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down. From the gun, here's Dawes. On him again, he goes down again. These guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down. Here he goes, third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. The Giants ready to punt, and they're going to send out the lefty, Jamie Gillen, for the kick. was only needed twice.
This is how I like to start this game.
He fields it cleanly. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So here come the Bears as they get set for their debut series. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
His rookie season last year, Kate, a reminder that no matter how talented you are, this league can humble you. And it didn't help being the most sacked quarterback in football as well. But remember, 3,500 yards and 20 touchdowns, he showed glimpses of what I know Chicago needs more of this year.
Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now Williams. Man, it's close to loaded. And a great play was brought to an end. This one reaches the 35-yard line. With 22 out of that play. And it'll be first down Bears.
I saw that pass rusher coming at me. I'm like, nah, bitch.
The opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First down, Williams to throw. Big strike here to Moore. And they're going to be set up for the first and goal here from the 7.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. They'll run now with Swift. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. DeAndre Swift, a touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
All right, I'm going to take an opportunity here to put this on pause. I got to run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back. Hang tight.
system, and locks max this out. Richtofen is now able to charge the goldenrod completely. He fills the APD with life energy from the zombies and inserts the charge.
Holy shit, I've been holding that for a while.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. He's on the ground here, Tracy. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. It's going to tuck it and run. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stop the right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Pokeball's in the chat, folks.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. It's an early lead for the Bears. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. Shotgun snap and get to Tracy. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of it.
It's getting close, so they're going to take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. He's on 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Tracy. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Good gain on 2nd down.
Hey, that's a run that's whole home on the stat sheet. If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
He goes down. The Bears got it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Up to the foot of the game, Kate. We got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long on this drive yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Starts his return from the 23. Jukes another one. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And he's already scored once this game. Something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. Hits his target, and that's Durham's right. And he's forced that downs after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now an inside give to Johnson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Bears on top here at Soldier Field. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Here's Johnson again. Breaks through and breaks away. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. 24 yards on that one. And that'll be 1st down Chicago.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes the hit, and the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, it's going to hurt, right?
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Williams will look to throw. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. The Giants using their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Johnson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bears grow their lead just before halftime.
Thank you, DeAndre.
And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Santos now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bears double their lead to 14. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense to the line, and then trips right to start out. Wilson now, 1st and 10. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Here's the back. First throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with 3rd down.
First sack, this one, he sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L. And each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
Third and long for him here. He puts a man on there deep down the left. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. Jamie Gillett on down to punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Starts the return at the 34. And that return's going to give them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. The Bears decide to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. To throw is Williams. This is a heater going deep. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Williams set to pass. A massive shot towards the end zone. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's Week 10, Veterans Day coming up on Tuesday, by the way. We salute all the brave men and women who keep our country safe. This one's for you. Here we go with the highlights. And this is Jonathan Taylor. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Colts get the W by 2 touchdowns. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Tyler Boyd. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. A 55-yard touchdown. The Broncos had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. One more to show you real quick. We go to Houston. It's the Texans hosting the Jacksonville Jags. And it's the third-year signal caller from Ohio State, C.J. Stroud. One of his 2 touchdown passes here in the first half. This one's gone to halftime, and it's the Texans lead it by a point at halftime. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. In the game you're watching, we saw a couple of touchdowns in the first half. 14-0 is the score as we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Devin Duvernay to return it. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bears send DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. As we work our way through November, you see here he's the leader league-wide right now in rushing touchdowns. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Again, this is Johnson. He's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
So much to like about that run, particularly when he was able to get out. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
The pitch is out to Johnson. He's brought down after a nice run into Metz Bradford. Give him 8 on that one. And the first down Bears.
You love a huddle. Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this. You just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done. And he's going to get another shot, I would guess, on the line.
Still has some space inside the 35. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake, Williams. Finds him on the crossing route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Johnson up the middle. Has room into the secondary. Oh, he might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. Now after the play, we see tight end Post and Loveland in a little bit of distress. Timeout's called, so they can take a look. Johnson. Can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this, too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it. If you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
These guys better change up what
I don't know how they got through my defensive line that quickly.
Seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
Now from back at the 7. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Williams. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Chicago. Bears grow the lead coming out at halftime. DJ for the touchdown. Extra point is good by Santos. The Bears stretch their lead to 21. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. run this time. Here's Dawes. And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on pain between the ball coming out and him getting back on it.
I'm kind of surprised my guys didn't get that.
Still loose. One mistake didn't become two. He cleaned it up before any defenders could.
Russ now from the gun. He's in trouble. He gets brought down again. And hopefully they'll do some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Hits him on the in route. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. And it's the Giants who are going to have to start fourth quarter clock in a game that seems too far out of their reach. The Giants are set to punt. And he's been one of the players of this game. He's got this at the 27. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The Bears and Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And he already has a passing touchdown in this game, as you can see. That's what
Let's get the footballs in, Jack.
Sitting among the NFL leaders in that category. Here's Swift to start the drive. And the drive starts out slow.
Oh, come on, dude. That was straight up fucking helmet. Like, you can't do that.
That last run, it's 2nd and 8. Williams off the play fake. It's taken in by Loma Dunze. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 30-yard gain drop, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. From the red zone on first. It's Dunze again. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Running behind center with Swift. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears keep adding that fourth quarter lead. DeAndre Swift, a touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on the stat sheet, but sometimes that help finish play isn't right or quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. In that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game of baseball, right? You look at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good.
Oh, Wilson fumbled it. And the Bears have it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, they just can't happen on first down. They really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. That's him on the quick hitter. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's fall down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
And forget the marker, Brock. He's not even making it back to the line. They're turning this over on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Wilson. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Giants hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down line. Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on 3rd down. Wilson now from the gun. That's complete to Robinson. And they're going to take him down, but not before he puts his own goal line window in that rearview mirror. A give to Tracy up the middle. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, they've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is
stop them?
That is a DB's best trait, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing on 3rd, Wilson. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jarring moves, incomplete. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, the defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
They've got to go further in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And again, they the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it. Snakes at the turnover on down. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. That one is incomplete. And the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Connects on the crosser. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown.
And there is yet another score. He was so wide open, it made no sense not to pass that ball to him.
The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. So after thinking it over, these guys lining up for 2. Williams trying to throw for it. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. Well, not the way they drew it up, partners, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's It's open for two.
I could still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
And this drive will start inside the 25. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Wilson to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he gets this down near the 30. So the Bears come away with the win. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock.
Entering player grades 3 next feedback. You have 6 options. You have 7 options. Receiving back.
You don't believe your own beliefs, and that's what I'm saying. You can admit something's a scam and still get through. That's why he's very okay. You won't be then why?
You have 6 receiving back.
That's not why we're talking about anymore. Like you can still you're like I'm getting ripped off. That $1,000 ticket might be still get on the airplane. Like it doesn't make
You have 6 receiving back.
Ripping you off, and a lot of you are getting ripped off. But no. So as far as white privileges, without the history lesson of Jim Crow, segregation,
you have 6 fronts, pass coverage.
all the stuff that I know that you're going to say. But just concretely in America today, what can
You
a
have
white
6
person
options. Overview. You have 7 options. Grade is selected.
they can get jobs when they have a black sounding name? That's not even close to me.
You have 6 options. Overview. You have 8 options. Improviser.
I'm not going to argue your experience.
You have 7 options. Overview. You have 6 receiving back.
Under your rules because a black person is going to say you're wrong. I am, and you can't.
You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. You have 7 options. Grade is selected. You have 6 options. Overview. And entering people schedule 3. Entering Zimby. Entering yes. Entering fail save pocket fail save successfully Oklahoma.
If you feel like you're being this is the international sign for abuse. So if you feel like you're being abused, use this sign.
Adidas, Goliath, Wizard, Ghost Wolf, Sunny, Wandering Feet. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you for showing up.
The night I got back from my work trip, the drugstore called, said my rewards card got declined that afternoon. I needed to reload it. Adrian was in the kitchen, laser focused on dinner. I asked what he'd bought. He grinned, pulled out a box of supplements. Been working late, heart's been acting up, so I grabbed some support vitamins. I didn't say anything. He sighed, dug out a bank card. I know you're all about money. Used your rewards card by accident. I'll pay you back 10 times. Deal? Normally I'd take it. This time I didn't. I just looked at him. Let's get a divorce. Adrian flinched, barely. Then he grabbed my hand, slapped on that clueless smile. What is this? You lose a bet? I mean, I love that you hang with your friends, but this joke's kind of brutal, babe. I yanked my hand back. Not joking. I'm serious. His face cracked. Wait, for real? Because I didn't pick you up from the airport? Or did your BFF talk trash again? Oh, video calls? I told you I've been slammed. You're reading into it. I'll make it up to you tonight, alright? He leaned in, breath warm, too close. I slapped him. I said I want a divorce. Not playing. The room shifted. His eyes, fire. But he dialed it back. Voice soft like he was trying to play nice. So it's not that, or that, what then? You're not actually leaving me over a rewards card, right? Just because you had to reload it? I looked
Oh, good. So I can read into this gentleman.
Even a dime spent on you makes me gag. He blinked. You hear yourself? Over money? You didn't even ask why I bought the vitamins.
Oh,
I didn't flip out about yours.
shit. We're going to raid to a Hoodie GG, who is also playing Madden 26. So be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers that you watch, alright? We appreciate it 100%. It absolutely makes our motherfucking days. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because while we can do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what the fuck would be the point? Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, or Thursday, or Friday, rather, with more Madden, more franchise, more absolute motherfucking domination. It's your Mortal Sith Emperor signing out saying, see you motherfuckers later.